on planet LV-558 in Storr's Boon. Xenomorphs have overrun the colony. I repeat, overrun the colony. We're running out of air and people are dying. Send the Marines, send anyone. We need assistance. No!
A week ago, this distress signal was received from a small mining colony operated by Weyland-Yutani. When Command got word of a Xenomorph outbreak, they sent in the Marines' best, Fireteam Banshee. But their comms went dark, and they never returned. This is their captain, Fei-En Ko, a skilled pilot and even better marksman. She never leaves a Marine behind. With her is Lieutenant Piper Dawson. After years behind a desk, she recently made the jump to Fireteam Banshee. Accompanying them was Esther, a 1089 synthetic. She served aboard this ship with me for years until Captain Ko formed her team. She's the best damn synthetic this fleet ever produced, and a dear friend. You come recommended from the highest authority. Your mission is to recover Fireteam Banshee and suppress the Xenomorph outbreak on Storr's Boon. We will be coming into orbit in minutes. Gear up and meet me on the bridge. Welcome to the Endeavor, Marine. Marine. Glad to see you. Glad to welcome aboard the Endeavor. I'm General Ship, your new commanding officer. Your last crew said you're adaptable under pressure, and even better with a rifle. That said, we maintain high standards aboard the Endeavor. You come highly recommended. But I only work with the best. So, are you the best? Good, because we have work to do. We received word of a Xenomorph outbreak on planet LV-558 from a Weyland-Yutani mining colony. We sent some of our finest to contain the outbreak, but they didn't return. We need to get them back. All of them. And we must act swiftly. You saw the face of the woman in that footage. It was chalk white with black veins. I've never seen anything like it. Command fears what it could mean. We won't know until we get down on the surface and see for ourselves. But remember, our first priority is recovering our Marines. Fireteam Banshee's captain, Fei-En Ko, is believed to be alive. Failure to find her would be both a professional and personal loss to the Endeavor's crew. And we can't lose one of the Marines' best. Head to the mining colony and restore its comm system. I'm hoping that will connect us with Ko's signal. Finding her is your top priority, but if you clear out some Xenomorphs along the way, all the better. According to Weyland-Yutani, this colony housed several hundred miners. If Xenomorphs have been there long, expect the infestation to be a large one. If we successfully find Ko, she will lead us to the rest of her fire team. Raptor will be your pilot and guide you every step of the way. Report to him before taking off. Glad to see you back, Marine.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck. Hey there. The name's Raptor. I'll be your dropship pilot. I'm also the Endeavor's sometimes cook, and all ship's constant headache. What about yourself? Are you as big a hotshot as the rumors say? Keep it. This mission will need someone with that confidence. I take it you were briefed as soon as you arrived. No rest for the wicked, am I right? But Marine to Marine, Co is family. I want to have a good time down there.
So, to be clear, I'm not coming back without her. You hear me?
Good, good. I'll be flying you in and staying on the radio until you find her. Let's keep that fire in the belly, hotshot. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're heading down to the surface. Let's get comms online and Okay. Let's get this party started. Our mission is simple. Fix comms and find Captain Co. Once you locate her, send me your location and I'll fly in for pickup.
Copy that.
Excellent. I'm on the mic with you the whole way. Let's roll.
I think I found an entrance.
Nice. Time to make a house call.
Oh.
Raptor, we got bodies.
Sounds like a Xenomorph special. Check victims for intel.
Check it.
Eyes up.
Holy fuck. Puss fejthackare var det. Okej.
Flying by. Canvassing for Xenos.
Entering the residential block.
Roger that. Watch your corners.
Eyes up. Xeno's down.
I'm out.
They're
Reloading.
coming from the vents.
Sneaky bastards. Don't forget the basics. Your motion tracker will ping when the bug is close.
Behind. Nie mam czasu. Wszystko nie mam czasu.
Need a fresh one. Fuck you. I'm out. Reloading.
Any sign of Cole yet?
So far, all I've seen are Xenos, sir.
Keep searching. There should be a storage room up ahead. Override the back door and power through to comms. We need signal.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Okay. Only testing.
Fucking A!
I hear click your keyboard.
Ah, sorry. Maybe I setting to push the button.
There. Eyes up.
Eyes up. There. I'm out. Reloading.
That's better, man.
Xenos incoming.
I'm out. Reloading. You want some of this?
There. Count it. That's mine.
I endanger species.
That's my last here. Last one. Make it count.
Down to my last here.
Check it. Resupply your die, folks. Deep breaths. Ammo over here.
Resupply or die, folks.
Found some ammo.
Just what I need. Just what I need. Check it. Resupply or die, folks. Check it.
First aid here. Overriding lockdown.
Just what I need. There.
Eyes up. Eat this! Empty!
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
High endangered species! Need a fresh one. Ammo over here. There. Room clear.
You good?
Yes, sir. First aid here.
Found some ammo. Found some ammo.
Ammo over here. Anytime, anywhere. I'm out. Reloading. Damn. This is more than a minor outbreak.
No shit. This party has been a little crowded.
Eat this!
Fucking A!
You want some of this?
Fuck you!
Eyes up. Door's jammed. Cutting through.
Roger that.
Fucking A! Raptor, I found the comms room.
Whoa, baby! Let's get these signals back online.
Resetting comms. Comms reset.
And we're back in business. Adjusting signal for Co's radio now. Co, come in. Co, you there? Damn it. Her battery may be dead. Don't let up. She's here somewhere.
Eyes up.
Empty! I am the ultimate badass!
Catching up. Eat this! Need a fresh one.
There's static on Co's line. She's close.
Ammo over here.
Search every nook and cranny.
Just what I need. What the hell?
Found some ammo.
Eyes
What was
up.
that? There.
Found some ammo. Fucking A!
Eyes up.
Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up. Patching up. Patching up.
Patching up. Patching up.
Meds here.
Patching up.
Meds here.
Just what I need.
Check it.
First aid here. Come at me, Fuck, fucker! I'm ready!
Come in. Did you find Go? Over.
Raptor? I'll be damned.
Who else? Sorry we interrupted your little game of hide and seek, but it's time to go.
We can't. You know the Atmos? The thing that keeps air clean in this hellhole? It's spewing toxic gas. And Lieutenant Dawson is still down here somewhere.
Gotcha. And if we don't fix it, Dawson's toast. Let the hotshot take care of it. You need to get checked out. Meet me at the nearest bridge for pickup.
Copy that. Thanks. Watch your back out there.
Too long cinematic.
True.
Thanks for flying Air Raptor. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
And to think I was happy to see you.
Don't worry. Ship pretends to hate my jokes too.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker!
This thing off me!
Fuck you!
There, enemy down.
Go is secure. Good work. When you heard her, that Atmos is getting toasty.
I'm on it. I'll keep pushing forward. Tango spot.
Down to my last here.
Empty.
Bag him and tag him. Down to my last here. Got some more.
Tango down.
And I'm down. Six, motherfucker.
Heading into the science labs.
Search for intel. Ship will want it.
Holy shit, the big one.
Okay. Let's do this fight.
Gathering intel. Anytime, anywhere. Shit, got Xenos.
Open fire.
Spotted.
I hate these things.
experimenting with Xenomorphs here.
Typical Wayland Yutani bullshit. Keep on it.
Somebody sneaky here, be careful.
Deep breath.
Got you demoralized.
Deep breath. High endangered species. I'm out. Reloading. Down to my last here.
I'm out. Reloading. Empty.
Tango down. Eyes up. Need a fresh one. Eyes up.
I am the ultimate badass.
That's the Atmos, dead ahead. The reset has 3 steps. First, trigger the reset at the core, then the 2 airlock rooms on either side.
Copy that.
Hi, folks.
Just what I need.
First aid here.
Resupply or die,
Ammo
folks.
over here.
Resupply or
Eyes
die,
up.
folks.
I'm out.
Patching up.
Reloading.
Just what I need.
Empty.
Grenade out!
Tango down.
Enemy down.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Almost out. Motherfucker.
Empty.
Found some ammo.
Go take
I'm
ammo.
almost out. Found some ammo.
Fuck you.
Give me that small gun.
Get it off! Get it off! I hate these things. I'm out. Empty. Reloading.
Raptor, something's wrong.
With me? Everyone says that.
No, it's the Atmos. Everything's fried and hot as hell.
Trigger that reset fast. The Atmos could be overheating.
Copy that.
Patching up. Meds here.
Fuck! We got Hive in here.
You know what to do. Light them up.
You want some of this? Gotta make it count. Atmos reset started.
Time to book it. You got 45 seconds to reach that first airlock.
Check it.
Shit! There's gas everywhere!
Then book it. It should clear out once you trigger the airlock.
Got it, that's mine. There. Fuck. Ammo over here. Resupply or die, folks. Patching up. Down to my last here. Down to my last here. I'm almost out. Resupply or die, folks.
I'm gonna hurt.
Back on your feet! Asses and elbows. Not even close. There. First airlock, clear.
Hell yeah! Just one more.
But this is not hitting permanently.
Resupply or die, folks. Resupply or die, folks. Up.
Found some ammo.
Eyes up. Eyes up. This! Eyes up.
You see any more of that gas?
Yeah, this green shit is everywhere. Initiated. I'm out. Reloading.
I'm almost out.
Enemy down.
Down to my last here.
Gotta make it count.
Found some ammo.
Atmos just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Second airlock is cleared. Still got Xenos.
Get to the landing pad. A wave of bugs is headed your way.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Anytime, anywhere. Empty.
Need a fresh one. Catching up.
Just what I need.
Meds here.
Catching up. Reloading.
Fucking A!
I am the ultimate badass. Eyes up.
There.
Last one. Gotta make it count. Anytime, anywhere. You want some of this? Found it, that's mine. Last one. Gotta make it count. Tap, fire in the hole. Boom, grenade out.
Last one.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
These flyer dive ups.
I endanger species.
Here, guys, stay in. Yeah.
Ammo over here.
Inputting gate codes.
You want some of this?
Count it, that's mine.
Behind.
behind.
There's too many!
Hold on, almost there.
Tango spotted. Empty.
Let's go.
Raptor. Where the fuck are...
Hang on, I'm coming.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker! Found it, that's mine!
There, hotshot. Preparing to land. Better get your ass in here.
Fuck you!
Hey, that wasn't too bad, right? Make a pretty good team. Like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. You're smart. Taking us
Let's
back
go
to
inside.
the Endeavor.
GG.
GG.
Come debrief when you're ready. So, you're the new Marine who saved the day. Ship and Raptor call me Co, but it's Captain to you. Good. I'll let you know if that changes. Besides, you weren't fast enough. That toxic shit is still doing its work. I've never seen anything like it. The Atmos was full of it until you brought in the cavalry. I hope Piper avoided it. Hell, I don't even know if she's safe. And that's the cherry on top of this shit Sunday. Fireteam Banshee is missing thanks to yours truly. If that action is smart, sure. Impulsive, then you're just a dumbass. Look, I don't want your pity. Wallowing won't help, Piper. I own my mistakes. You must have had permissive parents growing up. Mistakes weren't tolerated in my family. Let's look at the facts. Piper and Esther are missing. I got us stranded, and Ship had to call you in to clean up after my mess. I even tried reaching Piper and Esther on radio, but something is jamming their frequencies. It's simple and straightforward. You're going to scope out the crash site where I last saw Piper.
Letchendhauser, du bist doch bestimmt Deutsch, oder?
Search the surrounding facilities. She would have followed protocol and found shelter. I'll canvass from the dropship in case she comes out into the open. I'll be patched into your radio the whole way. Oh, and one more thing. You already reset comms, but I think there's a signal jammer blocking Piper's radio. You're going to have to find it and get it lifted.
Mosey on over when you got him. Hey there, newbie. I just spoke to Raptor. He gave me the lowdown on what happened. I guess you found Ko and bodied those Xenos like a champ. He's even calling you hotshot. Ship wants you taken care of. If you need guns, like guns, or want guns, oh, I'm your guy. I'm not huge on welcoming committees. But I guess I'd better introduce myself or my mother will appear from the ether and smack me upside the head. The name's Wrench, or if you want me to think you're a tight-ass, Gunnery Sergeant Rogers. I've been with the Endeavor coming on 5 years. I've seen a lot of jarheads come and go. Consider yourself added to the list. Because I'm the only person on this space bucket who uses one. I handle all guns, equipment, and repairs. If something's broken or needs an upgrade, it comes to me. And to be frank, I don't love being on a first-name basis with people who are gone a week later. So, Wrench is fine. There's no point in being friendly if you're just gonna end up dead or transferred. We'll see. Your ship's problem, not mine. But in the interest of fairness, you did pull out Ko. She's one of ours, and that counts for something. So let me give you a little piece of advice. Ko wants your help fishing Piper out of the colony. And there's a sea of bugs down there. I recommend a solid flamethrower or some high-penetration weapons. Especially for the big bastards. No problem. One good turn deserves another and all that bullshit. Lastly, it's always good to consult your technical manual. We don't want to send someone after, so try not to die out there. looks like the two of us.
Hey, hotshot. Not bad for a first run. You shoot like I fly. Fast. Without you, I doubt we would have found Ko so quickly. But I have to admit, I'm not feeling so good about what else we found down there. Acidium is something new. Something bad. Bugs are a dime a dozen around here. We've responded to our fair share of Xeno outbreaks aboard the Endeavor, but something is off about this one. That woman in the distress call Ship showed you, Dr. Pierce? She was wearing a lab coat. We should have noticed. Exactly. Ship dug more into Storr's Boon once she heard the intel you found down there. The colony's charter and organizing documents mention nothing of labs or science experiments. It doesn't add up. Look at me. I sound like a gossip at the office water cooler. But stay in this job long enough and you develop an intuition. Put a crystal ball in front of me, and I bet I could even make a fortune selling my insights. Ship wasn't exactly pleased. A new weapon made of xenomorph acid is nothing to laugh at. I've known the General for years, and if you ask me, she's not going to let it go. When it comes to protecting her friends, Ship is relentless. And we have more of those friends to find. We managed to save Ko, but now we need to find Piper. I won't be going down to the surface with you this time, but with Ko, you'll be in good hands. All good?
Whiskey in 3, 2, 1, drop.
You know the drill, Marines. Find Piper and get the hell out. We suspect a signal jammer is keeping her radio signal down. Let's get it lifted. Start by looking at our crash site. It should be straight ahead.
You got it, Captain.
You should be coming up on a sign ahead of you that says Storr's Boon. If you see it, you're close to the crash site.
Understood, sir. We got company!
Fire at will!
Enemy down! Empty!
Anytime, anywhere!
Count it, that's mine. Got sticks, motherfucker!
Enemy down.
I'm almost out. Wreckage spotted. That's your dropship, Captain?
Fuck. It might be. This is where we crashed. And where I last saw Piper. Search for any sign of her.
This message is hopefully for Captain Ko. I have consciously chosen to delude myself into believing you're alive. I'm seeking shelter as outlined in Section 12 of my emergency protocol training. I'll do my best to not get ripped apart by Xenos in the meantime, but no promises. See you soon?
Thank God. Piper's alive. She moved inside. Let's keep moving.
The door's jammed.
Cut through. We don't have much time. Tango down.
Just down some bugs. Big ones, too.
Then stay alert. There will be more.
Copy that. Any idea where Piper is hiding out, Captain?
She's smart. Probably barricaded herself in some shitty closet.
That's what you did, isn't it?
Fuck off. It was technically a locker room. Quiet. I hear something. Tango down. There. Eyes up. Eyes up.
Eyes up.
There.
Xeno's incoming! Check it.
Eyes up.
Running a bypass. Get some!
Empty! Need a fresh one? First aid here. Ammo over here.
Found some ammo. Meds here.
Patching up. Resupply or die, folks. Found some ammo.
These bugs are thick. You holding up?
Still breathing, Captain.
Good. You got this.
Resupply or die, folks.
Talk to me, Marine. Any sign of Piper?
So far, all I've seen are Xenos, sir.
Damn it. Find that signal jammer. It should be in the data storage facility. We lift that, we find Piper.
Understood.
Some ammo.
Bypassing death.
Patching up.
Found some ammo.
Entering data storage.
Copy that.
Empty.
We got combat synths.
Fuck! Open fire!
Meds here. First aid here.
Fuck you. reloading!
Fire grenade out!
Empty! Danger species.
Found the signal jammer.
Good. Shut it down. Yes, the jammer's down.
Anyone copy? Hello? This is Lieutenant Piper.
Piper, it's Cole. Are you there?
Captain? Oh, it's you, thank God.
Piper, what's your location?
The ventilation room. There are Hive and Xenos all over the place.
You armed?
No, but I locked myself in some shitty closet. Someone needs to override the lock.
A shitty closet, you say? See, Marine? Told you so.
You want some of this? Fucking in! Enemy down.
Got you demoralized. Empty.
There. I'm out. Reloading. We got Hive.
Then watch your back.
You want some of this? Help! Down to my last here.
I'm out, reloading. Deep breaths.
I owe you one.
All right, Marine. You should be close, but it sounds like there's Xenos coming your way. You'll need to do some heavy pest control first so we can break out Piper.
Yes, sir. First aid here. confirmed. Found some ammo.
Fire in the hole! Grenade out!
Anytime, anywhere.
Enemy spotted. Last one. Gotta make it count. I think this Resupply or die, folks. Count it? That's mine. Tango down. Ammo over here. Tango spotted. Tango spotted. Last one. Gotta make it count. Cut down.
Are all the bugs gone? Finally! Patience, Piper.
Ammo over here. Need a fresh one.
I'm glad you found me, Captain. I don't leave Marines behind, Piper. Even you. Especially since you still owe me poker money, right? Oh, Marine, get Piper back to the Endeavor before she starts hallucinating again. That's an order.
GG.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders.
Hey, hotshot. Raptor said I should call you that. He said you'd like it. I'm Piper, formerly of Analytics and currently of Fireteam Banshee. But you know that. Of course you know that. Anyway, thank you for coming to the rescue. I was struggling in that stuffy closet. Tight spaces are hard for me. I couldn't focus enough to calculate my chances of survival. When we crashed, I couldn't find the rest of my fire team, but Captain Code assigned me to find survivors. I saw a woman nearby and thought, ooh, survivor, and tried to follow her, but Xenos attacked, so I ran. Soon I was lost and surrounded by bugs, so I barricaded myself according to standard protocol if one is isolated in combat. Except you, apparently. You just threw yourself straight into the action like a pro. At least I located some intel. I found records from the colony dated before the Xeno outbreak. Hundreds of colonists are missing. Already ahead of you, although I was jumping in my skin with anxiety. She is the general ship, after all. When I showed Ship my findings, she agreed something's fishy and thanked me for the information. I told her if I were to put on my tinfoil beret, I'd bet this whole wackadoodle situation is a cover-up. Yes, we need intel. People don't just vanish, they leave traces. I'll keep chewing on all this brain candy for now. Oh, I hope you find something soon. In the meantime, thank you for saving my butt back there. I owe you one. Hotshot, over here.
Hotshot! Halko said those Xeno waves were thicker than my brain. While you were out playing lifeguard with Ko and Piper, I was doing flyovers on the other side of the colony. And let me tell you, what I found was spicier than my favorite chicken sandwich. I prefer my mom's homemade barbecue sauce myself. If we find Esther and get out of Storr's Boon alive, I'll make you some. But you'll have to wait a while because Ship is getting suspicious. She believes this whole mining colony is a front for Weyland-Yutani, but she wants to know what for. And that's why you and I are going back down to the planet. Ship wants us to find some intel on the place. I've been doing flyovers of the colony searching for Esther with zero luck. Shippy Ship's hoping this intel gives us a lead on where to find her. We're also looking into what Piper found. Apparently, there are hundreds of missing colonists. Ship wants to know where they went. Suit up and let's head out. It's time for a...
Come debrief when you're ready. Still shaking off the adrenaline, are we? That last Xeno wave was pretty bad. I'm just glad Piper isn't trapped anymore. She's only got a few scratches and bruises. I hate to admit it, but if you hadn't gone in there, I don't think we'd have gotten her out. She's smart, all right, but a little naive and eager to please. She's desperate to fit in, so I've been teaching her poker, which was a mistake. Her memory doesn't miss. Be careful, because she watches every move you make, and will model everything you do both in cards and combat. After 10 years fighting bugs, it's hard to imagine caring about what others think so much. But you'd better get back to business. I hear Ship wants you back down on the surface. She needs intel. Have fun putting up with Raptor. He's on deck. Give him hell for me.
Maintain vehicle VFR, squad 2100. We're ready to drop out in 3, 2, 1. All right. Happy to be back in the hot seat, hotshot? You hear what I did there? Anyway, Cole and Piper are still looking for Esther. But us, we're grabbing intel. Ship wants to know what happened to those missing colonists. Start with Weyland-Yutani's high-rise just ahead. You can't miss it.
Copy that, Raptor. Hot-wiring the entrance.
Roger that.
Hostile synths ahead.
Let's make it rain, hotshots.
Tango down. Need a fresh one.
Reloading. Turret dropping in emplacement here. Another door's down. Need a fresh one.
Get it open.
Men's here.
That's what I need. Found intel.
Nice. Send it up.
First
Today includes my first day in Storr's Boon as a junior lab assistant.
Supplier.
I met Dr. Pierce, the head xenobiologist. I still can't believe she brought me on. Tomorrow, the first colonists arrive from Earth to support the colony's mining venture. Dr. Pierce says the company insists on keeping up appearances.
Sounds like this mining colony was up to a lot more than digging up rocks. Keep at it. I have a feeling we've just scratched the surface.
Dropping in emplacement here. Grenade out!
Need a fresh one. Endangered species.
some of this?
Catching up. Defense is activated. Fucking A! Drop, throw it out.
Got more intel.
Send it when ready.
The company's goals for new Xenomorph weaponry are ambitious, as is Dr. Pierce. With your guidance, we've identified two promising opportunities. One involves Xenomorph acid, and the other is a long shot, but could be revolutionary. 3 Xenomorphs arrive tomorrow. I can't wait to get started.
I wouldn't be surprised if those 3 Xenomorphs were the source of the outbreak. Ship isn't going to like this, but at least you're kicking ass. Keep on it.
Will do.
Eat this! High endangered species!
More synths.
Open fire.
Anytime, anywhere.
Found some ammo. Defense is activated. Tag him and tag him.
Defense dropping in emplacement here.
Dropping in a placement here.
I'm pressing forward, sir.
Keep on it. Work, play, then rest. In that order.
Fire in the hole! Need a fresh one. Dropping in placement here. Cutting through.
Keep on that intel. You're doing great.
Entering the trauma ward.
Ah, yes. That's where they send people who hear my jokes. Ha ha ha.
Turret!
I found intel. Sending it up. Patching up.
Fuck. The file's corrupted. Try another terminal.
Will do.
Almost out!
Trying again. Sending intel.
We got it.
We stabilized the xenomorph acid samples ahead of schedule. Dr. Pierce wants human trials, but by the time the company finds willing participants and sends them to Storr's Boon, we'll have wasted 3 months. Dr. Pierce is intent on finding another solution, but going around the company never goes well.
Human trials? I don't like the sound of that. Don't let up. There's got to be more.
Another locked door.
Jeez, no one trusts their neighbors anymore.
You want some of this? Drop the turret out. Empty. Enemy down.
Dropping in a placement here. Got you demoralized.
Synths incoming.
Give him hell! If synths go to hell.
Turret out.
Dropping into placement here. Empty. Tango spotted.
Ammo over here.
More intel on its way.
Got it. Playing now.
I marked the deaths as mining accidents, just as Dr. Pierce asked. She's been different since the incident. She said the company wouldn't care about a few dead colonists. At least some of them survived,
some ammo.
even if they were unwilling to do the trials. The company is coming to check on our progress soon. Let's hope our pay doesn't get docked when they find out.
Shit. Oh shit. Acidium wasn't the only experiment these lab coats were making. We got what we need. Hold out. I'm coming in for pickup.
Roger that. Holding out.
Dropping in a placement here.
Fucking A!
Dropping an emplacement here.
I am the ultimate badass!
Tango down.
I am the ultimate badass.
Down to my last here.
lab rats to these people. Damn, hotshot. That was a wild ride. We found some real intel gold in this mining colony. Piper's going to flip out. Taking us back to the Endeavor.
Die, folks.
You're back. Good work on finding all that dirt on Dr. Pierce and the missing colonists. While you were gathering intel on Storr's Boon, Raptor did a sweep of the area. We found Esther's general location, as shit as it is. In a set of residential buildings, tight quarters, narrow hallways, standard Weyland-Yutani hospitality. Finding Esther will be a group effort. You, your fire team, Piper, and I will all go down to the colony. But we need to be fast, so we're splitting up. Piper's with me. We'll cover more ground. If you find Esther, immediately notify me. And armor up. It's going to be a tough one. Yes, the same way I'm okay listening to stupid questions. I don't want her to get hurt, but she also has to learn. Her best chance to do that is with me. Listen to your tracker, and everyone will be fine.
It looks like the two of us are next on deck. Damn, Hotshot! That last mission was hotsy-totsy. Your intel confirmed that my intuition was right all along. Dr. Pierce was no regular scientist. She was a head xenobiologist. She needed a large body of test subjects, and those poor colonists happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. But you know what's scary? According to your intel, many colonists died in the Doctor's Acidium trials. And yet Piper says there are still hundreds who remain unaccounted for. I don't know who is worse, the Xenomorphs or Dr. Pierce. You read my mind. What matters is that now we know that Piper's lead was dead on. After you find Esther, we need to follow where it leads. But in the meantime, nice work today. Good luck on your next mission, Hotshot!
Asses and elbows, Marines. We're splitting up to find Esther. Fall in.
3, 2, 1, mark. Hotshot drop-off complete, sir.
Roger that. Marine, Piper and I are at the ready. Whoever finds Esther first, call it in, and Raptor will do pickup. And remember, this facility is on lockdown. Expect combat synths and turret fire. You'll have to reset terminals as you clear each room, or we're cooked.
Copy that, Captain. Fence dropping in emplacement here. I am the ultimate badass!
Dropping defenses activated.
Defenses activated. Coming steady. Combat synths.
Eat this!
Dropping into placement here.
Down it. That's mine. Dropping in placement here.
I'm out. Reloading. Dropping turret out. You want some of this? That's what I need. Found some ammo. Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up.
First terminal reset. Turret dropping in emplacement here. Empty!
Dropping in placement here.
Second terminal reset.
Dropping defenses activated. Eat this!
Turret dropping in emplacement here. I'm out. Reloading.
Want some of this? Tango down.
2 terminals are cleared.
There's just one more upstairs.
Copy that. Ammo over here.
Ammo over here.
Defenses activated.
I'm out. Reloading.
down. Third terminal reset.
Good work. Piper and I are heading into the residential building. Piper thinks Esther headed in that direction. Signal. You're closer than we are. Meet us there.
Copy that.
And prepare yourself. I don't know what condition she will be in.
Defenses activated.
Defenses activated. Fucking A! I'm out, reloading.
Catch! Anytime, anywhere. I'm down!
Last one, gotta make it count.
Asses and elbows. Not even close.
Tag him and tag him.
Empty! Patching up. Enemy spotted.
Defenses activated.
Turn, dropping an emplacement here. Found some ammo.
Back it up.
Dropping an emplacement here. Resupply or die, folks.
Ammo over here. Anytime, anywhere. Son of a bitch.
Dropping turret out.
Want some of this?
Dropping an emplacement here.
Dropping her out.
Empty.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
Empty.
Need a fresh one.
Anytime, anywhere. Dropping an emplacement here.
Dropping an emplacement here.
Dropping defenses activated.
No! But she's a survivor.
Shit. Ignore her. Esther's the priority.
She looks bricked, sir.
Bricked and hacked. Marines, move out. I'll get Esther moving and meet you at the dropship. Except you, Lieutenant. You're with me.
Piper and I are prepping Esther for transfer to the dropship. Move ahead and clear as many synths as you can.
Copy that. Found some ammo.
Just what I need.
Okay, Marine. I've got Esther moving. Punch in the landing codes at the nearest terminal. Calling in Raptor now. Raptor, you copy? We got Esther. Meet us at the pickup.
Copy that. Heading your way, Sloko. You know, like slow-mo.
Raptor!
Sorry. Dropping in emplacement here.
Captain! You hear that?
Shit. The landing codes triggered an alarm. Prepare for Xenos.
Roger that, Captain. This!
Want some of this?
Dropping in emplacement here.
Turrets up ahead. Expect some heavy fire.
Roger that. I'll shut them down. Let's turn out. Fucking hell.
Dropping debuffs activated.
Grenade out. Gotta make it count.
go. Need a fresh one?
Grenade out!
Dropping into placement here. Catch! Second turret down.
You did it! Go initiate the landing protocol. Coe and company are almost there.
Enemy spotted. Fire in the hole.
Defenses activated. Fuck you.
That's what I need.
Ammo over here.
Ammo over here. Landing gate protocol initiated.
Copy that. Dropping altitude as soon as it's clear.
Turret dropping in emplacement here.
Dropping turn out! Want some of this?
Empty!
Hop in. Ko, Esther, and Piper are already loaded up. Ko says Esther's not looking so hot. Taking us back to the Endeavor.
Hotshot, over here.
Hello. Have you come to check in on the compromised synthetic? I regret that your first impression of me was incredibly dramatic. It will take several days to return to full operational status after Dr. Pierce is meddling with my hardware. Normally, a battalion synthetic would be abandoned or decommissioned after such a breach. But SHIP has graciously granted an exception. I believe I remind the General of her sister. However, while ordering my recovery may have been sentimental, it was also practical. SHIP wants to know what was stolen and why. Dr. Lily Pierce, the scientist you saw running away during my retrieval, is the same person who sent the distress signal. It is a rare individual who can compromise a battalion synthetic and get away with it. Attacking me was a calculated action. The question we all have is why? Dr. Pierce wiped any memory I have of being hacked, but she accessed and copied thousands of files. Thankfully, I got a good look at her before she shut me down. As you saw in the distress call, her pallor is unnatural. She must be examined. I do not, but there must be a rational explanation. Piper and I will be hard at work to find out the nature of her condition. We also need to better understand what information she was after, and why. I wish to understand how she managed to hack a highly advanced synthetic like myself. I almost admire her ingenuity. But rest assured, my admiration does not supersede my alarm. With the breach, my new priority is to know what she's after. Thank you. The dynamic of this crew is certain to produce results. Between Wrench's reset, Piper's fussing, Ko's cursing, SHIP's focus, alongside your combat experience, we will be well in hand. I would add Raptor's humor, but it is functionally useless. Perhaps his skill as a pilot makes up for the deficit. Be sure to speak to SHIP if you have not already. I found intel before my memory was erased. She will want to discuss it. However, I must step away to keep processing my reset. I thank you for assisting in my recovery.
Glad to see you back, I should thank you. We wouldn't have gotten Esther back without your help. I'm told Dr. Pierce, the one who sent the distress signal, was digging around in Esther's head. Can you confirm this? If it's true, that complicates things. In all my years of duty, I've never had a synthetic under my command hacked. It doesn't sit right. In our line of work, you don't leave stones unturned. Before she was compromised, Esther discovered the presence of a warship called the Demetrius. It's hidden in orbit on the other side of the planet. There are live warheads on board. Precisely. I don't trust Weyland-Yutani to not turn those warheads on us if they wanted. And from what Esther tells me, Dr. Pierce wants something aboard the warship, which doesn't bode well. She graduated top of her class, specializing in chemistry. She has a fondness for plants and animals. She moved up the company's ranks and was promoted to the position of head xenobiologist. She has been stationed on Storr's Boon for 3 years, and she's pissed me off with her antics. That's all we know. Head to the Demetrius and neutralize those warheads. Find information on what Dr. Pierce is after. I'm giving Piper the reins. She knows more about warhead engineering than anyone else.
It's time to debrief. I'm busy.
Mosey on over when you got a minute. Ship's orders. Hey, you hotshot. Thanks for I gave her a reset, but we're gonna need a few days to get her fully sorted. I don't know who this Dr. Pierce is, but she must be a piece of work. But Esther tells me there's a Weyland-Yutani warship out there. First off, that's badass. Second, shit, that sucks. If you ask me, you're gonna need my help if you're gonna board it. On the warship, expect to be in tight corridors. Weyland-Yutani always prefers claustrophobic-ass design. Take it from me. Bring a little something-something for close quarters combat, like a shot.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Hey, you hotshot. Thanks for bringing back Esther. I gave her a reset, but we're gonna need a few days to get her fully sorted. I don't know who this, but Esther tells me there's a Weyland. If you ask me, you're gonna need my help if you're gonna board it. I think so. Provided Dr. Pierce didn't insert a virus. Thankfully, there's no indication of that. But you should be worrying about yourself. A Weyland-Yutani warship is no joke. On the warship, expect to be in tight corridors. Weyland-Yutani always prefers claustrophobic-ass design. Take it from me. Bring a little something-something for close quarters combat, like a shotgun or SMG. Got it? Another bird fact, huh? What am I, your daily encyclopedia? Lucky for you, I've got a new one. Back on Earth, Secretary Birds hunt snakes by stomping them to death, even venomous ones. I figured you could relate since you stomp bugs all day. That work?
Come debrief when you're ready.
Okay, big speech time, Piper. Listen up.
Dropping out Hager Whiskey in 3, 2, 1, drop.
There.
And we're in. All right. It's my first time riding mic, so go easy on me. General Ship wants to disable those warheads without killing us all. Warhead termination requires punching into 3 terminals. So, run into the guts of the ship and find them.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Found intel.
Really? How fantastic! planning something big and was interrupted. Now that we know there are Xenos, we have to find those terminals fast.
I'm on it. Shit, we got Xenos!
Xenos? Fire at will.
Tango down.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker!
I endanger species.
Sharp sticks, demoralized!
Deep breath.
Got you demoralized!
With Xenos on board, the odds of disabling the warheads has vastly decreased. But we must try. Understood?
Understood.
You hear?
Could you change your mind to be pushed to talk?
No, sir.
I hate these things.
Oh, please turn off your microphone.
Fucking A!
Need a fresh one? Anytime, anywhere. Help! I hate these things. Need fresh. Need a fresh one? Need a fresh one?
Get it off! Get it off! I hate these things. Six, motherfucker! Need a fresh one.
Down to my last here.
Heading below deck.
Roger that. Stay alert, hotshot.
Tango down. Eat this!
You want some of this?
Get this thing off me! God! Meds here.
How to turn off this microphone?
Found some ammo. Meds here.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Just found some ammo.
Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up.
First aid here. I'm out. Reloading.
Found some ammo.
Ammo over here. Resupply or die, folks.
Found some ammo.
I'm out. Reloading.
Reloading. Found some ammo. Patching up. Check it.
Resupply or die, folks.
Ammo over here.
I'm out. Reloading.
You want some of this?
Eat this.
The fresh one.
Need a fresh one?
Touch you demoralized.
I endanger species.
Empty. Need a fresh one. Bag 'em and tag 'em. Got you some more.
Lock it in. Hand me down. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Down to my last here. Last one. Gotta make it count. Found it. That's mine.
Last one.
Empty.
Gotta make it count.
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths.
Check it.
Are the bugs gone? That sounded dense.
They're gone.
Ah, what a relief. Ko would kill us both if you died.
Hey, Piper. I spotted facehuggers back there.
Then Hive's nearby. Nip him in the bud.
You're fucking dude!
You want some of this? I endanger species. That doesn't help me! I hate these things. Help! I hate these things!
Thing off me! Son of a bitch!
Need a fresh one.
Down it, that's mine! Get it off! Get it off! I hate these things.
Son of a bitch!
I hate these things!
I endanger species.
Empty.
Fuck!
I'm almost out.
Help! son of a bitch!
Get it off! Get it off!
Got you demoralized.
Son of a bitch!
Get it off! Get it off!
Help!
Fucking motherfucker!
Empty! I hate these things!
Found some ammo.
Just what I need.
Found some ammo. Patching up.
Ammo over here. Ammo over here.
Found some ammo.
Just what I need.
Patching up.
First aid here. I'm out. Reloading.
Get it off! Want some of this?
Ammo over here.
There. Check it.
Down to my last here.
I'm out. Reloading. Enemy down. Last one. Gotta make it count.
Empty. Bag him and tag him.
Deep breath. I'm out. Reloading. Need a fresh one?
Down it, that's fine. Get off! Get off! Get off!
Deep breath.
Get it off! Get it off! I hate these things.
Grenade out.
Down to my last here.
Xeno's down.
I'm out. Reloading.
And Piper. There are tons of trucks down here.
Trucks? Near warheads? Huh. Whatever Weyland-Yutani was up to, wasn't good.
Anytime, anywhere. Empty.
Got you demoralized.
Eat this!
Tag him and tag him. Thing off me! I hate these things. I'm out. Reloading. am the ultimate badass. Tango down.
Count it, that's mine. Lots of dead in here.
How awful. Search them if you can stomach it, but keep moving. The first terminal should be outside the hangar door.
Roger that, sir.
Resupply or die,
Found
folks.
some ammo. Ammo over here.
Just what I need.
In the waste room.
Copy that, hotshot.
Son of a bitch!
Piper, we got Synth.
Muthur, open fire!
Grenade out!
Empty.
Hangar secured.
Oh, wonderful. Find the first terminal. It should be outside the hangar door.
Come and get it. Last one. Gotta make it count.
First terminal clear.
Yes! Now get in there and find the other two.
Need a fresh one.
Objectives in view, sir.
Finally! Get to work and clear those terminals.
Need a fresh one. Patching up.
Resupply or die, folks.
Just what I need. Resupply or die, folks.
Second terminal clear.
Fantastic. Just one more.
Deep breath. Deep breaths. I am the ultimate badass. Grenade out! Get it off! Get it off! I hate these things. Ammo over here.
Resupply or die, folks.
Eat this. Empty. Fire in the hole. Need a fresh one. Found some ammo.
Ammo over here.
Third terminal cleared.
You did it! I'm on my way. Hold out, hold out.
Patching up. Help! I hate these things.
Captain. So that's how it's done. You pew-pew those Xenos like it was nothing. With your intel, we might be able to decipher what the company was up to.
Hotshot, I cannot believe we just ran that mission. My heart won't stop racing. You were what I call the 3 C's of Colonial Marines. Cool, calm, and collected. It's like you didn't even care there was a 0.05% chance of success. And now, those warheads are neutralized. I hope I was able to meet your expectations. I know I'm no Captain Co or Raptor. Really? Wow, thank you. I'm just a known variable doing her part. You know, my old colleagues laughed in my face when I told them I was switching from analytics to Fireteam Banshee. But here you are saying I did a good job, so maybe they were wrong. Right, I can do that. Focus, Piper, focus. Oh, then you should know that Esther and I combed through the intel you found. Fascinating stuff. All those trucks you saw? They were for transport and storage. The company had large cargo they were preparing to haul from Storr's Boon. Whatever it was, the Xenomorphs interrupted Weyland-Yutani's plans. Good question. Logic dictates 2 options. Either a Xenomorph was already on board when they arrived at Storr's Boon, or, more likely, the ship docked on the planet and a Xenomorph boarded the ship while they were receiving cargo. I have my own theories, of course, but I'll need more field research first. General Ship wants more intel on the suspicious cargo aboard the Demetrius. I know you have to get going, but please let me know what you find.
It looks like the 2 of us are hotshot. Just the Marine I was hoping to see. Cole was saying you found a shit ton of cargo aboard the Demetrius. Ship wants to know what cargo is so precious that Weyland-Yutani needed a warship full of synthetics to protect it. Yep, we're like raccoons, always rifling in the trash looking for scraps. At least that means we're adorable. Our orders are to go back into the Demetrius, access their control rooms, scrape their computer files, and find some answers. You catch all that?
Yo, hotshot, back already? Maybe my bird facts are keeping you alive out there. Word on the street is the Demetrius is a lot more trouble than we bargained for. The warship's a weapons platform, and because of that, you're gonna need my help. If it's anything like the Weyland-Yutani ships I've seen in the past, there will be synthetics on board. You need to be ready for them. These guys are beefy. Don't make it weird. They're synthetics? I don't think they're interested. In combat, expect these synthetic models to be heavily armored. Bring a weapon that can pierce their reinforced outer shell. Lucky for you, they're slower than Raptor flying in a rainstorm. You do that. Then at least one person around here will listen to my advice. Now I got work to do. And you got intel to find, so let's get to it. Back already? Maybe my bird fed.
Hager Whiskey, Squawk 6000, holding in the hover. Hello? You there, Hotshot? It's time to dumpster dive for intel. Ship wants to know why the company sent a warship all the way out here. I've dropped you off at operations. Hack into as many terminals as you can. All good?
All good, Sergeant. I found intel.
Perfect. Send it up.
We got Joe's.
That was fast. Open fire!
Fucking A! Anytime, anywhere. I endanger species. Tango down. Grenade out. Empty. I'm out! Reloading!
Keep searching. You're onto something.
Will do. Anytime, anywhere. I'm out. Reloading. Empty. my last here. We got bugs.
Make him dance, hotshot.
I'm almost out. I'm out. Reloading. Got you demoralized. Down to my last here. Fresh one. Resupply or die, first aid here. Meds here. Ammo
Patching
over
up.
here. Patching up. Resupply or
Ammo
die,
over
folks.
here.
Meds here. Patching up. Meds here. Patching up. Fucking hell! Some of this! Six, motherfuckers! The fresh one! Get it off! Get it off! Found intel.
Nice. Send it up. Sheesh. This intel is in bad shape. Give me a minute to clean it up.
Incoming! Fucking A!
Badass. Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Need a fresh one. I'm almost out. I'm almost out. I am the ultimate badass. Sticks, motherfucker. Empty. Patching up. Get it off! Get it off! I'm almost out. I hate these things. Fire hole! Down to my last here. Empty. Got you demoralized. Need a hand over here. Asses and elbows. They're not paying me enough for this. Empty. I'm out. Reloading. Get this thing off me! Empty. I hate these things.
Okie dokie. Listen up. Intel's ready. Quickly, clear the cargo bay. Free up as much cryo fuel as possible.
Wait, what's going on?
Dr. Pierce buried the lead. There's another experiment. Something so powerful it makes the stadium look like a cheap gimmick.
No shit! The board will be falling over themselves.
We just have to convince Dr. Pierce to part with it all and we're good. Clearly, whatever Dr. Pierce showed them, these stuffed shirts liked. And what the company likes is never good. Ship will want more info. Don't let up.
Roger that. You want some of this? Anytime, anywhere. I'm out. Reloading. Fucking A. Down to my last hit. Enemy down. I'm out. Reloading. More of us. I'm down. Need a hand over here. Back on your feet. I owe you one. Get your ass back up. Back on your feet. They're not paying me enough for this.
Stock up on ammo.
Raptor, there was a siren back there.
Ah, did it sing you a lullaby?
If you can call it that, sure.
Meds here.
Patching up.
Resupply or die, folks. First aid here.
Patching up.
Anytime, anywhere. Fire in the hole! Need a fresh one.
Entering life support.
Not my favorite place. The patients there never laugh at my jokes.
You want some of this? This! Grenade out! Fire in the hole! Not even close. Empty! Throwing you intel.
Got it. Did you hear her? She insisted that her experiments weren't finished. She's saying we can't take them.
I know. She's in too deep. Has become quite unstable. She's a liability.
As I see it, we can ignore her, pay her off, or dispose of her quietly.
She's of more use to us alive. She's brilliant, even if delusional.
Fair enough. I'll go down to the surface, reason with her, and round up the last of what she's got.
Just make sure she understands she's not coming with us.
Not even the company trusted Dr. Pierce. Now that's saying something. Keep searching.
You got it. Catch! Finish! I'm out. Reloading. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. Tango down. Found it, that's mine. Grenade out. I'm out. Reloading. Fire in the hole. Empty. Tango spotted. Grenade out. Down to my last here. You want some of this? Just what I need. First aid here. Meds here. Fucking A! Anytime, anywhere. Got you demoralized. Bag him and tag him. Endangered species. Last one. Gotta make it count. Last one. Shit. Get your ass back up. They're not paying me enough for this. Just what I need. Patching up. First aid here.
Entering the cargo bay.
See anything?
No. This room is massive.
Wonder what they needed so much space for. If there's intel, grab it.
Come on.
The fresh one. Resupply or die, folks. Ammo over here. Need a fresh one. Some ammo. Resupply or die, folks.
Sending up intel.
Reloading.
This intel is going to take some time to upload. Defend the terminal.
Understood. Anytime, anywhere. Grenade out. Eat this. Fast. Meds here. Last one. Gotta make it count. Found some ammo. Gotta make it count. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. Fuck. Patching up. That's mine. Just what I need. Resupply or die, folks. Empty! Fire in the hole! Fresh one. Motherfucker. Found some ammo. fresh one. Your fresh one. Down to my last here. I'm down. Get your ass back up. Asses and elbows. Not even close. I'm almost down. Not even close. Found some ammo. Fresh one. Resupply or die, folks. Patching up.
Ship and Esther will want that intel right away.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, thank you for giving me a moment. The intel you and Raptor found aboard the Demetrius was shocking in its contents, if not in its stupidity. Weyland-Yutani executives allowing themselves to be recorded so candidly was sloppy, but their mistake is our gain. We've learned that Dr. Pierce conducted 3 experiments. The first 2 concerned Xenomorphs, and the third is unknown. Correct. Captain Coe came to the same conclusion. Speaking plainly, I'm concerned that the executives found this third unknown experiment so exciting. What could possibly be more groundbreaking to the company than xenomorph weapons development? One you already know of, Acidium. The second is less clear. It seemed to explore xenomorph behavior. But it's that third experiment keeping ship up at night. That's why Coe has issued new orders. She wants you back on the Demetrius to find intel on this experiment. A company warship should be a treasure trove of sensitive information. Oh, and one more thing. I don't typically make personal requests, I know I'm lucky to be back aboard the Endeavor after what happened. But there are no leads on Dr. Pierce's whereabouts or why she did what she did. To me. I want answers. Yes, I do. Wouldn't you wish for the same? She dared to tamper with the memory and hardware of a USCM battalion synthetic. I must know what she stole from me, and why. In order to do that, we must find her. And in order to find her, I need your help. Please. Thank you. This request means a great deal to me. Best of luck, Marine. We're counting on you. Thank you for your assistance, Marine.
You stood your ground aboard the Demetrius, Marine. I'm almost impressed. Thanks to the intel you swiped, we know Weyland-Yutani brought the Demetrius here before the outbreak. And if Dr. Pierce's journal can be believed, they were checking in on a highly volatile experiment. But why send a giant-ass warship for a checkup? It doesn't make sense. For once, we agree. We need to know more about that experiment. It's at the heart of all this bullshit. There's one last section of the Demetrius we haven't searched. It's time to go take a look.
Yo, Hotshot, Raptor is saying you found some juicy intel back on the Demetrius. He also said you unfortunately found more Xenos on board too. And Xenos on a ship hit different than Xenos in exterior environments. When are they not conducting an experiment? The asshats can't stop experimenting. They keep futzing around with Xenomorphs, and we have to deal with the aftermath. And the ones on the Demetrius are no exception. So listen up, you hear? In close quarters, Xenos are more likely to jump on you and go for the kill. If they get on top of you, get out your stun baton and make some space. That way their acid doesn't spill on you when your pal puts a bullet in them. Capiche?
Dr. Pierce is hiding another experiment, and we need more intel. Board the Demetrius and search for answers.
Holding point Hangar Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero, Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, we got you inside. Get moving, but watch it. This ship is falling apart. The General and I want to know if there's any information on Dr. Pierce's mystery experiment. And I know Esther would appreciate any information leading us to her. You copy?
Copy that. Captain, we got cryopods in here. They're empty, but still got med charts pulled up.
If there were bodies inside, they must have been moved. Look for intel.
Copy that. Collecting intel. It's coming your way, Code.
Roger that.
Entry X-703. Weyland-Yutani is getting nosy again, but I don't mind. They're already frothing at the mouth over the Acidium. The dig site has been thoroughly excavated. No stone will remain unturned. All that's left to do is prepare to transfer the colonists.
Want some of this?
Enemy down. I am the ultimate badass. Enemy down.
I'm out. Reload.
That's fine. Last one. Gotta make it count. Empty!
Dropping an emplacement here.
Wait, this is the lead we were looking for. What does she mean by transferring the colonists? It's not a lot to go on, but it's something. Keep looking.
Roger that. Anytime, anywhere. They know spotted.
Open fire!
Shut this motherfucker. Dropping an emplacement here. I'm out, reloading.
Meds here.
Just what I need.
Bugs incoming.
Knock them out.
Dropping in place.
Turn it out!
Last one, gotta make it count.
We got Synth.
Shit! Light him up!
cleared. And Captain, there's a lot of cryo fuel in here. Enough for hundreds of people.
Maybe hundreds of colonists, you mean? It's noted. Carry on.
You dare touch them. First the company, now you. Everyone's trying to take what's mine.
Holy shit! Did you see that footage? Dr. Pierce tried to blow up the Demetrius. Clearly she didn't succeed, but damn. Too bad the poor fuckers on this ship died either way. What could have pissed her off so bad?
Need a fresh one.
Leaving the cryofuel room.
More intel has to be hiding around the ship somewhere. I just know it.
I'll keep looking, Captain.
Just what I need.
Meds here.
Entering electrical.
Copy that.
Found some intel. Xeno's incoming.
Anytime, anywhere.
Grenade out! Fire in the hole! Down to my last here.
Entry X725. Those traitors at Weyland-Yutani have crossed me for the last time. I failed to blow their pathetic warship, but I will find a way to stop them. They can't have my colonists. Not when my experiment is so close. It's time to move the entire experiment into the mines. Let them try and follow me.
Did you hear that? Dr. Pierce was the one responsible for the missing colonists. Now we know where she's hiding. The mines. Figures.
Captain, we got Hive.
Clear it out.
Get this thing off me! I hate these things.
Need a fresh one. I am the ultimate badass. Enemy down.
Sharp sticks, motherfucker.
Get this thing off me! Tango spotted.
Dropping defenses activated.
Empty!
Tango down. Got you demoralized. Tango down.
Cutting through. First aid here.
Meds here.
Resupply or die, folks. Just what I need. Defenses activated. Danger species.
Grenade out.
Grenade out!
Some of this.
I am the ultimate badass. I hate these things.
Rock and roll.
Turret dropping in emplacement here.
Grenade out! Grenade out! Grenade out!
Defenses activated. Got you demoralized. Found some ammo.
Patching up.
Fuck you.
Just what I needed. Dropping in emplacement here. Tag. Ammo over here.
Patching up.
Entering the engine bay.
Good, now hold out.
Got you demoralized.
The engines are lit up, Captain.
They're overheating. Quickly, clear the room.
Turret defense is active. Fire in the hole. I'm out. Reloading.
Just what I need. First aid here.
The room is secure.
Then pick up your feet. Rig those engines.
Engines neutralized, sir.
Keep holding out. I'm almost there.
Dropping defenses activated.
Setting course for the Endeavor. Alrighty team, we're going into the mines to get power restored. Keep sharp, there will be Xenos.
Tango Whiskey, ready for departure. Dragon Zero, Foxtrot Echo.
Okay, Hotshot. You're at the entrance of the Storr's Boon mining facility. In order to restore power to the mines, you need to reset the reactor. Get through all the doors on shutdown and flip 2 breakers to ready the reactor. The known variables are, of course, Xenomorphs.
Understood, Lieutenant. On my way. We got company!
Take him down!
Tango down!
Dropping an emplacement here. Anytime! Defense is activated.
Down to my last here.
Defense is activated.
Empty. Inputting door code.
Hold out.
Dropping into place here. Let's turn out.
Count it, that's mine. Need a fresh one.
I am the ultimate badass. Need a fresh one.
Doors open.
Nice work, Hotshot.
Still have one
If my
more.
blueprints are correct, you should be entering the tunnels. Find the terminal that opens the entrance and get inside.
More bugs.
Open fire!
Dropping into placement here.
Empty.
Out of my last here. Down to my last here.
Defense is activated.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
How you holding up, Hotshot?
Hanging in there.
Fantastic. Now get to that next terminal.
Check it.
Just what I need.
Meds here.
Resupply or die, folks. First aid here.
There.
Ammo over here.
Just what I need. First aid. Meds here. Just what I need. Dropping in that place. Dropping. Defense is activated.
Reloading. Patching up.
Defense is activated.
Second door terminal activated.
Almost there. Keep steady.
Tango spotted.
Fuck you!
Lieutenant, the second door is open.
Great. Stock up if you can. Expect more bugs coming your way.
Down to my last here.
Ammo over here.
Found some ammo.
Found some ammo.
Ammo over here.
Check it. Anytime, anywhere.
Dropping down. Replacement.
Enemy down.
Gotcha demoralized.
I'm out. Reloading.
Dropping an emplacement here.
Need a fresh one.
Need a fresh one. Empty.
I'm almost out. Enemy down.
There. Let's turn it out.
You want some of this?
Tango down.
Third door terminal activated. Empty.
Hang in there. The door's almost open.
Enemy down. Oh, fuck. Acidia. Need a fresh one. Anytime, anywhere.
Almost out.
Empty. Get this thing off me! Patching up.
I'm in the battery room.
Once again, find 2 breakers and flip them. This should be close.
Roger that.
What I need. Resupply or die, folks. First aid here. Resupply or die, folks. Dropping an emplacement here. I endanger species! Now sticks, motherfucker! Patching up. I'm out. Reloading. Meds here. Get up! Get up!
First breaker flipped.
Shields ready for reset.
Found some ammo. Turret out. Vent turret out. Empty. Reloading. Empty. Get off! Get off! Son of a bitch! Need a fresh one. Eyes up. Turret out. Empty. I see the reactor. It's spinning out of control.
Not good. We need to do a full reset. After you turn it off, the pressure will skyrocket. You'll need to turn a valve to stabilize it.
Understood. Resupply or die, folks. I'm driving in that place. Turret is activated. Resetting the reactor.
Be prepared for more unknown variables. Your favorite.
Just what I need. Patching up. Patching up. First aid here. Fucking aid! die, folks. Found some ammo. Need a fresh one. Found some ammo. Pressure stabilized.
Well done.
Found some ammo.
These Xeno waves aren't stopping.
Just a bit longer now. Hold on.
Doing my best. Fire in the hole! Grenade out! Resupply or die, folks.
Empty. Turret out. Patching up.
Lieutenant, the reactor is reset.
Whew, that was a close one. But we got power. Coming in for pickup. Our communication has improved significantly. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, I see you have returned. Piper seems to be in one piece, so it must have been a success. I hope you went easy on her. She was incredibly nervous. She's bright, despite her inexperience. You'll be happy to know that Erwin has managed to finish my reset. Many of my memories have been restored. She will improve. Her intellect is sharp. She only needs her nerves to catch up. Her assistance in analyzing data has been indispensable. Now that some of my memories are restored, that is all the more true. For instance, We now know how Dr. Pierce managed to commandeer my database for classified information. When I was separated from Ko and Piper after the crash, Dr. Pierce deduced that I would seek information from a local terminal. I did as she predicted, and as I patched in, she commanded several Xenomorphs to attack me. I was soon overwhelmed. That has been what decades of research has concluded until now. I was knocked over, and she took the opportunity to access the port in the back of my neck. She stole the files and did a surface-level wipe of my memory, unaware that there is a backup archive. With her control of Xenomorphs, she is a far more formidable opponent than we first suspected. I suppose I should say that as a synthetic, I feel nothing. But I am still driven to know what she stole and stop her from ever doing this again. I also wish to know how she managed to control Xenomorphs in the first place. This would be everything that Weyland-Yutani has ever wanted. The perfect weapon. In any case, Ship and I thought you should know. Now, be on your way. If I recall more from my backup archive, I'll let you know. Thank you for your assistance, Marine.
Well, Hotshot, you made it. I made it. Now, be honest with me. How do you think I did running point? Captain Ko said I've improved, and I trust her, but more data creates better output. I'm so relieved I could fall apart. I was worried I'd reflect poorly on Captain Ko's training. But what I really want to know is how we deal with the Acidium you encountered in the mines. We ran imaging on the colony to get answers. Esther and I believe that Dr. Pierce is releasing Acidium through the colony's plumbing system. It'd be ingenious if it wasn't so dangerous. They listened to me carefully, which was terrifying, but also validating. What I do know is there's no way to continue searching for the missing colonists unless you destroy Dr. Pierce's Acidium stockpile. Perfect, because that's precisely what General Ship and Captain Ko have ordered. They want you to go back into the mines, destroy the colony's plumbing, and wipe out the Acidium altogether. You'll be fine. I've run the simulation in my head at least a dozen times. Your success rate is 6 out of 10.
Yo, Hotshot, over here. Yo, welcome back. Piper can't shut up about going on a run with you. She had a straight-up ball. I'm happy for her. But while you two were busy down on the surface, I made some progress of my own. I restored some of the data and memory files Esther lost. You should talk to her if you haven't once we're through. I restored some of the data and memory files Esther lost. You should talk to her if you haven't already. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, who told you my first name? I'll kick both your asses. Okay, Clown, you forced my hand. No bird facts for you today. The bird shop is closed. And unless you're my mother, I better not hear Irwin come out of your mouth! Next time, don't fuck with the guy with all the guns, huh? Now that unfortunate stupidity is settled, let's talk shop. You're about to go down and shut down the acidium toxin, right? Right. The gas mask might help. But if not, be sure to keep an eye out for those health kits colonists left behind. Got it?
Brightfly, good morning. Dragon Alpha 550 Foxtrot Echo, Hager Whiskey for a ram-facing downward departure.
Marine, you're in the mine's plumbing facility. Dr. Pierce is using the pipes to pump acidium everywhere. Initiate the self-destruct sequence, and we'll be golden. Understood?
Understood. Captain, we got fire coming from the pipes.
Find the gas valve and shut it off. Stat.
Bugs incoming.
Take them out.
Drop the turret out. Fucking A! Dropping defenses activated. Enemy down. Need a fresh one.
Quiet. I hear something.
You hear that? Closing the vent. First aid here. Anytime any turret dropping in place with vent closed.
Nice work. That should stop the fire.
The fresh one. Ammo over here.
Just what I need. That's mine.
Enemy down. Dropping the turret out.
That turret out.
I invade the species. Last one. Gotta make it count.
I'm out. Reloading.
Get this thing off me! God, fucking...
Ammo over here.
No acidium in this corridor.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Quiet.
emplacement here.
There's Hive down here. This place must have been an office.
Then look for intel.
Copy that. Conducting a search. Sending intel.
Roger that.
Entry X615. It wasn't easy, but it's finally done. I've managed to route the Acidium supply into the pipes. The more colonists who are exposed, the more test subjects I have, and the closer I come to an answer. I haven't technically cleared this next scientific exploration with the company, but after what they did, I don't even care.
Dr. Pierce is one sick person. She may have created Acidium, but you'll be the one destroying it. We need to blow these pipes for good.
Clear it out! Anytime, anywhere. The fence is activated. Dropping an emplacement here.
Captain, I'm seeing Acidium coming from the steam vents.
Steer clear. It'll fuck you up.
Will do.
Turret drop defense is activated. Dropping it in place. Meds here. Resupply or die, folks. Defense dropping an emplacement here. Dropping defenses activated. Resupply or die, folks. Meds here. Grenade out! Come out! Reload. Need a fresh one. Lots of ammo.
Patching up. Meds here. Ammo over here.
Ammo over here. I'm in the tunnels.
Keep going. The core plumbing system is ahead.
Turret dropping in placement here. I'm out. Reloading. Dropping in placement here. Empty. Turn it out.
Found a warehouse.
Look around for any Acidium stock and grab any intel you can.
Acidium located.
Then patch in. Get that intel.
Ammo over here.
Turret out.
Dropping in emplacement here. Xenos incoming.
Guns up, Marine.
Resupply or die, folks. Fuck you! Down to my last here. Ammo over here. Need a fresh one. Found some ammo. Tango down. Found some ammo.
rising. Use any health kits if you got them.
Empty.
Yes, sir.
Patching up. Meds here. Ammo over here.
I've reached the main room, Captain.
Great. To blow the pipes, initiate the self-destruct sequence. You'll have to punch in codes at 3 different consoles.
I got it covered.
Turn out. I'm out. Reloading.
Triggering the self-destruct.
Copy that. Now hold out. It could be a rough one.
Resupply or die, folks.
Dropping. Defenses activated.
Found some ammo. Defenses activated.
Resupply or die, folks.
Son of a bitch! Got it? That's mine. I'm out. Reloading.
Ammo over here.
Found some ammo. Matching up. Meds here. Dropping in emplacement here.
Dropping. Defenses activated.
I am the ultimate badass!
Entry!
Nice. It'll load any minute now.
That's dropping in emplacement here. There's too many!
Hang on tight. It's going to blow.
Moving close.
Resupply or die, folks. Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up.
I'm out. Reloading.
Nice work, Marine. None of us will miss choking on acid. Now get your fire team back to the Endeavor. Stat.
It looks like the two of us. Hey, you found me. That Ascidium didn't get you, did it? I don't see any spidey veins. I thought you'd like to hear that intel you found was hotter than a ghost pepper. No surprise coming from the one and only Hotshot. It turns out Dr. Pierce intentionally flooded the pipes with Ascidium and choked the miners unconscious. Then she dragged them off. Thought no one would miss them. Actually, we do. All thanks to Esther and Piper's unfettered joy for data digging. Dr. Pierce was brought in by the company for her expertise on xenomorph biology and composition. But one day, her own experiment bit her in the ass. She was exposed, and voila! Now her skin looks like moldy cheese, and she's in constant pain. The company refused to bankroll any treatment, and Dr. Pierce resented them for what happened. She started running experiments on willing colonists to find a cure, and when volunteers dried up, she moved to the unwilling. So, by mixing a little revenge with a dash of science and conspiracy, bada bing, bada boom, she's got herself a trafficking operation. Between Dr. Pierce and the Xeno outbreak, they never stood a chance. Cole tells me you're about to head back into the mines to seal off the Hive and find what the doctor's hiding. So prepare yourself. Whatever she did to those colonists, it won't be good.
Yo, Hotshot, over here. Yeah?
Welcome back, Marine. You put on quite a light show with that explosion. It wasn't the clean exit I was looking for, but your chaotic strategy worked. With the Ascidium dealt with, we can seal the Hive. flatter your own farts. It'd be a better use of your time. Your job is to seal off the Hive and figure out what Dr. Pierce is after. And if we're lucky, we'll catch that Xenofucker herself and give that mouth of hers some exercise. I want answers. Let's dig up the cockroaches under this doctor's rock. It's time to debrief, Marine.
Hey, you're back. I would have given anything to see it. I bet all that Acidium painted the place green. You're closing in on the Hive now, right? Ah, point taken. Well, this doctor loves her some bugs. So in that case, don't be surprised to see the full Xenomorph buffet on display. Expect an ocean's worth of Xenos, facehuggers, ovomorphs, the works. Bring some stopping power for the big bugs, or you'll be hurting. Be sure that you do. For now, gear up and move out. You got a Hive to kill.
Alrighty now. We need to seal off the Xenomorph Hive in the mines. Easy peasy. Hotshot, here we go again. This time we have to seal the Hive and find what Dr. Pierce is hiding. Run deep into the mines and find the Hive's choke point. Then we'll blast it. And remember, the closer to the Hive you get, the more Xenos there are. Rack up that bug count, right?
Roger that, Lieutenant. Bugs ahead.
You know what to do.
Anytime, anywhere. Fucking A. I endanger species. I'm out. Reloading. Fuck. Mine. I'm out. Reloading. Enemy down. I am taking. Back in the tag. I'm out. Reloading. Need a fresh one. Some of this? I am the ultimate badass! Catch! Grenade out! I am dangerous! Catch! Last one! Gotta make it count. Down to my last here. I'm almost done. Last one. Gotta make it count. Come and get Area cleared. Moving out.
You're doing great, Hotshot. Keep your eyes peeled for Hive.
Empty! Entering the tunnels.
If you encounter Hive, avoid facehuggers. Survival rates are statistically 0.
Thanks for the info, sir. First aid here.
Help! Fuck!
You want some of this?
I hate these things.
Meds here. Meds here. Ammo over here.
Patching
Found
up.
some ammo. That's what I need. Resupply or die, folks.
Patching up.
The Xeno waves getting thicker yet?
Most definitely.
Wonderful, you're getting closer. There are a couple terminals coming up. Punch past them.
Fire in the hole! Bag them and tag them. You want some of this? Deep breath. You can tag them pieces. Grenade out. Last one. Gotta make it count. Down to my last here. Empty. Help! This! Tag him and tag him. Need a fresh one. Grenade out. That's my last here. At Terminal 1. Need a fresh one. Patching up. Found some ammo. First aid
Patching
here.
up.
That's what I need. Found some ammo. What I need here. Ammo over here. Terminal 2 done. Piper, I found the Hive.
You sure? My napkin math says you're running ahead of my estimates.
I'm pretty sure it's the Hive.
Then wind your way through to the other end. Oh, and don't get any goo on your gear.
Xeno spotted. Gearing up.
Hammer throw, fast!
I'm out. Reloading. Get this thing off me! Fucking... Help! God, stick, motherfucker. God, fucking... Fire in the hole! I'm out. Reloading. Coming, kid. Captain mine. Back in the bag of this motherfucker. I endanger species.
Get out of there!
That's the plan. Back in the tagger. Motherfucker. Anytime, anywhere. Get this thing off me. Gotta make it this. Enemy down. I'm out. Reloading. I'm almost out. Crashing up. Down to my last here. Fucking deep breath. I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading. Empty. Empty. Fire in the hole! I'm almost out! I'm almost out! Down to my last here. Down to my last here. Patching up. Exiting the Hive!
Perfect. Find the exit terminal and input the destruction command. Oh, and run like hell once you do.
Resupply or die, folks. That's what I need. Ammo over here. Motherfucker. Enemy down.
Hold out.
Resupply or die, folks. Empty. I am the ultimate attacks. Resupply or die, folks. I am dangerous species. I'm out. Reloading. Confidence mine. I'm out. Reloading.
Hear that? The Hive is sealed. Now get out of the mine. You got a ways to go, so you better book it.
Patching up. Meds here. Found some ammo. First aid here. Shots in the board. Anytime, anywhere. I'm out. Reloading. Fresh one. Sharp sticks, motherfucker. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading. Fire in the hole. Grenade out. I'm out. Reloading. I'm out. Reloading. Gotta make it count. Catching up. Help! Acids and elbows. Not even close. Fire in the hole! This thing off me! Tango down. I'm almost out. Back in the mining facility.
Understood. Keep on rolling.
You want some of this? Count it, that's mine. Heads up, we got synths.
Bring them to the floor.
Fresh one. Eyes up. Down to my last here. Check it. Need a fresh one. Empty. Lieutenant, I found some of Dr. Pierce's cryopods.
But in what condition? Search for intel.
Throwing you intel.
Okie dokie.
Entry X-692. We finally had our first test subject survive the injection process. While the subject survived, the colonists didn't transform in the way I'd hoped. Yet there were some gains. The test subject possesses superior strength and an impenetrable exterior. While the result is unintended, these colonists are no longer colonists. They are the perfect weapon.
Hotshot, it all makes sense. She is using engineers to develop weapons. Oh my word.
Down to my last here. Piper! I found Pierce's experiment. You need to see this.
Wait, what are you saying?
It's a man. A monster. Definitely not human.
What? It could be an engineer. Hot damn, grab intel.
Shit! The room turned red, Piper. Very red.
Oh no, red is bad, very bad. You triggered an alarm. Hold out.
She has robots!
Hunker down. We've never seen these before.
A fresh one! A fresh one! Found some ammo. Catch! Resupply or die, folks. I'm out. Reloading. Understood. Decrypting intel.
Copy that.
Got bugs.
We got this. Light him up.
Get it off! Get it off! I endanger species. Found some ammo. Resupply or die, folks. I'm out. Reloading.
Hotshot, that was a bumpy ride. I'm picking you up. And holy smokes, a real engineer? We better get back.
Hotshot! Hotshot! Oh my gosh, you were amazing down there. You found an engineer. Well, not an engineer, a hybrid. At least that's what Dr. Pierce calls them. You sure made her mad this time. It turns out she was injecting the missing colonists with their DNA. It's brilliant, but horrific. My question is why? She must have known there was a less than 10% chance a colonist would survive such an infusion. She treats the Xenomorphs with more humanity than she does people. It's perverse. According to the intel you just found, very few survived her experimentation. These files indicate she primarily did this work out of a secret lab on the outskirts of the colony. It's hidden in a rock quarry. The ship wants you to go find it. We all have questions we want answers to. Questions such as, how did Dr. Pierce ever manage to find engineer DNA? It isn't hard to procure a xenomorph anymore if you really want one and can manage to survive the attempt. They proliferate at great speed. But engineer DNA is different. Most people don't even know they exist. Ship wants to destroy the hybrids, but it won't matter if we can't find out where the DNA came from in the first place. Dr. Pierce will just make more. I gave the coordinates of the quarry to Raptor. He's already volunteered to fly you down and lead you through. I can't wait to see what you find.
Glad to see you back, Marine. You're here. Good. The discovery of engineer involvement changes everything. Not only did you discover Dr. Pierce's hybrids, but an entire fucking engineer ship. No wonder Weyland-Yutani brought a warship. Nothing could be more dangerous. Engineers are a supposedly extinct alien race whose technology is as inexplicable as it is volatile. It's believed they're the progenitors of the human race. Dr. Pierce undoubtedly exploited that. She must have known that some strain of human DNA would be compatible with theirs. If we fail to destroy Dr. Pierce's engineer hybrids, countless people will die. I've seen firsthand the excuses scientists make. Many believe progress is worth any cost. They leave behind a mess and fail to put guardrails on their own work. But thanks to your intel, we'll clip Dr. Pierce's wings. It identifies the location of her personal lab hidden within a rock quarry. Locate it and find any records on the hybrids. We need to know what we're dealing with.
It's time to debrief, Marine.
Yo, buddy, I've been waiting on you. Is it true? You found an engineer during your last mission? What did it look like? Was it puny? Or massive? What color was it? Was it alive? Dead? Is it true it's Dr. Pierce's experiment? Tell me everything. I don't know if excited is the right word rather than excitable. Yes, I'm excitable, you know? If Ship is worried about engineers, I'm worried too. She told me you're gonna face heavy synthetic resistance where you're going next. Now, synthetics will try to take you at range. A rifle or a sniper could do you some good. Anything with a scope.
Hotshot, Ship wants us to find that... Hey, ya Hotshot, step right up. Because we're going to the circus to find its ringleader's tent. Dr. Pierce's lab must be searched, and it's in this quarry. And it wouldn't hurt to find some intel along the way. It sounds simple, but expect a few circus animals. Combat synths and gun turrets. You copy?
I copy.
Great. If we don't die, I'll be sure to buy us some popcorn and cotton candy.
You were right. We got synths.
Then the show begins. Open fire. Placement here. Eat this.
That's mine. I'm out. Reloading. some of this?
Let's turn it out.
Last one. Gotta make it count.
Grenade out!
Need a fresh one.
I'm down.
Need a fresh
I owe you
one.
You want some of this?
Down to my last here. I found intel.
Let's hear it.
Entry 649. With the acidium toxin done and my healing still underway, I've shifted my focus back to conditioning xenomorph behavior. I'll admit I've grown fond of them. These creatures are elegant and feral. I have never seen a more impressive species. Half the lab fears them, but I believe they can be trained like any other pet with the right reinforcement.
Dr. Pierce had Xenos on a leash? How is that even possible? The sooner we find that lab, the better.
Agreed. Roger that.
Just what I need.
Ammo over here.
Meds here.
Supply or die, folks.
That's what I need. Found some ammo. Tango down.
I'm over
Turn out.
here.
Ammo over here. Ammo over here.
Med dropping in emplacement here. Med dropping in emplacement.
Sticks, motherfucker.
Drop it, turn it out.
Empty.
Bad news, Hotshot. I see a series of turrets across the next few corridors. Disable each one through a terminal. Expect heavy fire.
Understood. Got a locked door.
Got through.
Dropping in emplacement here.
Fuck yeah! Anytime, anywhere.
Empty.
Anytime, anywhere. I'm almost out.
Sheesh. That was a nasty bullet shower. Dr. Pierce must have a lot to hide.
Bag him and tag him. Fire in the hole! Fresh one.
Dropping in emplacement here. I'm out. Reloading.
Resupply or die, folks.
Resupply or die, folks.
Come on, you bastard!
Grenade out!
And turn out.
Fire in the hole! Deep breath. Deep breath.
Dropping in emplacement here.
I'm out. Reloading. Come and get it! Not my last here.
Found some ammo.
Gathering more intel.
Compiling now.
Entry X-903. Wayland Yutani should arrive any minute now. Anomaly and Company sends a small vessel with a few executives, but this time they've brought their warship, the Demetrius. I knew they'd come running the minute I sent word of my findings. Hopefully what I show will convince them to hand over the classified research I requested. I cannot finish my trials without it.
For someone so smart, she sounds pretty foolish. The company helps no one. Don't let up. You should be closing in on the lab.
You got it!
Dropping in emplacement here.
Deep breath.
Grenade out! Fire in the hole! Grenade out! Shit!
Just what I need.
Grenade out!
What the fuck? What are these?
You want some of this? Fresh one. Patching up. Meds here. Ammo over here.
I don't know what I just killed, but they look like white Xenos.
White Xenos? Oh, way! Those must be pathogen.
They're freaky as hell.
Fucking A! Anytime, anywhere!
Whoa! Raptor, I think I found the lab.
You did it! Search everywhere.
Raptor, we got a hybrid in here. It's dead and slabbed up.
Shit, those poor colonists. They never had a chance.
There's evidence of Xeno experiments in here. Bloody ones.
This doctor just had to create her own haunted house, didn't she?
Check it. Seeing some weird shit in here. Lots of monsters in cryo displays. Found intel.
Let's see it.
Dr. Pierce, Weyland-Yutani acknowledges your breakthrough in blending human and engineered DNA. But your samples must be taken back to Earth.
But I'm the one who tamed Xenomorphs, developed the Acidium toxin. I sourced colonists, altered engineered DNA, and even experimented on myself. My contributions were—
Your contributions are company property. I must go. Demetrius leaves in 5 hours. Wait, what are you doing? Stop!
Consider this my last contribution to the company. Sick 'em!
Fuck. Dr. Pierce's sense of humor is even sicker than mine. She's the one who started the Xeno outbreak. If Dr. Pierce can really control Xenos, then this isn't a circus anymore. It's a madhouse. Let's get back to ship. We're done here.
Come debrief. Marine, I'm glad to see you're not seriously injured. Raptor says the lab you discovered confirmed our worst fears. She doesn't show it, but all this fuckery with engineers has ship on high alert. I can tell. There are no gods in Weyland-Yutani, only executives and expendable labor. What is unexpected is that Dr. Pierce turned against the company. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned or some shit, right? Imagine releasing Xenos as if they were Dobermans. And she did it all because the company wanted to take away her toys. What, in hating the company? That's what you get for getting into bed with them. Not that many have a choice. It still doesn't justify killing hundreds of colonists because you can't finish your science project. I'm not sentimental, but those test subjects are people. Although, I have to give her credit. It's good that Demetrius never left orbit. My own mother never used that much baby talk. Creepy, isn't it? What I want to know is why she sent the distress signal in the first place. That's what I like to hear. We may want answers, but what we need is to apprehend the doctor and let her stand trial for her crimes. We need to know why Dr. Pierce called in the Marines if she created the outbreak in the first place. I know there's an answer. We just have to find it. Gear up. Piper's running point. Search the engineer ship. Find Dr. Pierce. And get us some answers. It's time to debrief, Marine.
Ahoy, hotshot! I must say, every time I run a mission with you, I come back feeling like I was on a roller coaster. I always liked scary rides as a kid, but even those pathogens were a bit much for me. Esther says the Endeavor crew saw them on a mission 5 years ago, but I'd never seen one for myself. Pathogen is a creature that was exposed to an engineer-made chemical agent, triggering mutation. I must say, Dr. Pierce is really outdoing herself. Ascidium, pathogen, hybrids, and now pet training xenomorphs. I got to say, in all my years in the Corps, I've never seen a Xeno take commands. It was thought to be impossible, but she did it. Yes, and they were unable to control Dr. Pierce like they were unable to control Xenomorphs. Now she's cracked the code and used it to her advantage. It's all beginning to make sense. A Xenomorph attacked Dr. Pierce at the end of that distress signal she sent. Now we know it was a ruse. She was controlling the Xenomorph all along. But that only leaves us with more questions. How did she manage to control them? Why send a distress signal if she wasn't in danger? We all do, but here's the good news. We have a lead. While the two of us were in Dr. Pierce's House of Horrors, Piper and Esther were hard at work. They found the entrance to the engineer ship where Dr. Pierce must have found one of the Freakazoid's DNA. It's on the outskirts of the quarry, just outside the colony. There were heavy signal jammers cloaking its location. I'd suggest you start there to find answers.
So, I hear you discovered that Dr. Pierce is nothing but an extremely disgruntled employee. Raptor said the synthetic action was heavy down there. The pathogen horde was worse. Those pukey pale creatures are not to be toyed with. They're ruthless. And, if I'm being honest, give me the creeps. Come off it. You saw how feral they are. I never thought I'd say this, but after years of dealing with Xenomorphs, pathogen don't look right. It's like they're sick. The last fire team who fought them reported cryogenic weapons being highly effective. That might be your best bet.
Okay, is my mic on? Check. Alright, Hotshot. This one should be exciting. We get to go into an engineer ship. We need to figure out why Dr. Pierce sent that distress signal. Ship always likes having more intel. And let's see if I've got a good handle on running point yet. Co says I need to sound assertive.
Roger that, Lieutenant. Pathogen incoming.
Take him out.
Need a fresh one.
Eyes up.
Need a
I
fresh
found
one.
some intel.
Hotshot, I got your intel.
Entry X615. 2 days ago, the miners in the quarry discovered the impossible. An engineer ship. The vessel is breathtaking. It's a scientific and ancient marvel. I've ordered my team to immediately pivot and adjust all resources to excavating the dig site. Some idiot decided to spill the beans to Company HQ. But I won't let their interference squander this opportunity. I have no doubt that between this and my research, they'll come running.
This is beginning to make sense. Dr. Pierce was sent here to develop xenomorph weapons. No scientist would ever pass up the chance to study an engineer ship.
It also explains why the company sent the Demetrius.
Indeed. Keep at it. This is the good stuff.
Grenade out. Empty.
Empty. I'm out. Reloading.
Need a fresh one.
This pathogen count is heavy.
I wish I had time to analyze them, but that'll have to wait.
There's a lot of plant life in here, Lieutenant.
That could be Dr. Pierce's doing. Just making yourself right at home. Keep moving.
You want some of this? Anytime, anywhere.
Ammo over here. Eyes up.
Please fly or die, folks. First aid here.
Grenade out. Resupply or die, folks. Over here. Ammo over here. Area clear. No sign of any terminals.
Don't give up. Something has to be there.
Die, folks. Empty. Check it. We got pathogen with multiple reloading, Viper.
Fascinating. Too bad you have to kill them.
Tango spotted. I'm out. Reloading. Need a fresh one. Need a fresh one. Motherfucker! Check it. Piper, there's some weird milky goo down here. And there are eggs.
They could be pathogen eggs, or an unforeseen variable. Hooray!
Grenade out! There. Patching up. Resupply or die, folks. First aid here. Resupply or die.
Tell me what you see, Hotshot. What's the ship like?
Lots of metal corridors, strange curvatures, a shit ton of pathogen.
I am itching to go down there for myself, if Ko will let me. tracker, Hotshot. You're swamped down there.
Copy that. Hyper, more intel.
Copy that.
We got company! Fire in the hole! You want to remain?
Wow. Dr. Pierce didn't intend to turn colonists into a freaky engineer weapon. No, the hybrids are a
Sir, I'm sending up an image of this relief. It's something else.
Collecting now. Oh my stars. It looks like a crucifixion motif. I can't quite tell. Something for later. For now, keep looking for evidence of the distress signal.
Empty!
There. Found some ammo.
Ammo over here.
You want some of this? I endangered species. Grabbing intel.
I'll get on it.
Tangos!
Just what I need.
Second attempt initiated.
I got it.
Eyes up. I've got eyes up.
The ultimate badass. Moving on.
Keep at it. There has to be something more.
Eyes up. Check it. Ammo over here.
Ammo over here. First aid here.
I found a terminal.
Yes, intel.
Anytime, anywhere. Grenade out.
Need a fresh one.
Tango spotted.
Empty. Need a fresh one. Ammo over here.
Need a fresh one. Resupply or die, folks.
All right, trying this again.
Grenade out.
Need a fresh one. Out. Reloaded. That's demoralized. Need a fresh one.
I've got eyes.
Grenade out.
Ammo over here.
Resupply or die, folks.
Enemy spotted. Tango spotted.
on purpose. She wanted Esther. If crashing my dropship was her idea of an invitation, she's a poor host. Wow, Hotshot, you saw the inside of an engineer ship and you're alive. And I didn't lose my cool. Let's get back to the Endeavor. When Ship hears that Dr. Pierce lured Fireteam Banshee here on purpose, she's gonna blow a gasket.
Hotshot, over here.
Marine, you are back. I hope I have also been giving her advice on how to remain calm and focused in high-stress situations. Just moments ago, she ran to me breathless with the new intel you found on Dr. Pierce's condition. A lot of it we already knew, but some of the new details are illuminating. Several months ago, the doctor was accidentally exposed to high concentrations of Acidium. Her body was permanently altered. Not yet, but Dr. Pierce is aiming to find one. The company refused to aid her, so she took matters into her own hands. With the discovery of the engineer ship, she hypothesized that their DNA, with all its superior physical attributes, could reverse her malady. Her experimentation on the colonists is driven by an intense desire. Thank you for your assistance, Marine. Her hatred of the company and any who try to stop her is incidental, but equally as dangerous. Acidium is a new toxin. There is no way of knowing if her condition is fatal, or what the long-term side effects will be. As Acidium's creator, she knows this better than anyone. That is why, even though the company thought her engineer experimentation was groundbreaking, it was not enough. Dr. Pierce started the Xenomorph outbreak so Weyland-Yutani would not take her one chance of finding a cure away. Yet, she did not know enough about engineer biology to complete her experiment, so she found someone who did. Me. They use everyone. Dr. Pierce's anger and fear are justified. Her response is not. The colonists were as powerless as she was. Her retribution should have focused on those above her in the corporate hierarchy. Ironically, all of her effort has only served to make another weapon for Weyland-Yutani with no cure in sight. Despite the Xenomorph outbreak, the company will be back. The promise of an engineer hybrid is too alluring. Thank you. She used us all. But I don't believe she will get away with it. I know Ship wishes for you to destroy the engineer hybrids. You must ensure the cycle of death stops there. Otherwise, the consequences will be devastating. But we have confidence in you, Marine. I have no doubt you will succeed in your mission.
Glad to see you back. Well, Marine, you made it. Not many see the guts of an engineer ship and survive. And from your intel, it's clear the Colonial Marines were played this entire time. Dr. Pierce wanted Esther, and intentionally lured Fireteam Banshee to LV-558. And it worked. I should have realized sooner. Every Marine under my command is my responsibility. Dr. Pierce was after classified engineer research. She needed it to finish her hybrids. And now she has it. But what she didn't bank on was you and the crew of the Endeavor. She assumed we'd leave our own behind. And a lot more experience. She thinks she can control the uncontrollable, but she'll learn the hard way she's wrong. But for now, we need to hunt down every last engineer hybrid. I'm sending you to the surface with Ko on mic. She wants those hybrids dead as much as I do. Trust me, Marine. Fighting anything resembling an engineer will prove more than challenging. Good luck, and keep your head about you. I don't want to send a single Marine home in a body bag.
She's got gumption, I'll give her that. Imagine being smart enough to pull off a coup like that. The Doctor unleashed Xenos, held off the company, and lured in Fireteam Banshee. All so she could keep her little science project. Hot damn. Who? Dr. Pierce? No. She's one of the things I hate most. Wasteful. It grinds my gears. Wasteful of human life and her own talent. She may be bold, but her recklessness is gonna bite her in the ass. If you're gonna shut Dr. Pierce down, remember that no one has dealt with one of her hybrids before. That said, from the little we know about engineers, they're unnaturally strong. Hybrids may be similar.
No more games, Marine. Get into the engineer ship and take out those hybrids. We're counting on you. All right, Marine, listen up. This one isn't going to be easy. Our mission is simple. Wipe out those engineer hybrids. We're all counting on you. Got it?
I got it. I won't let you down. Pathogen spotted.
Fire at will.
Eat this! I am the ultimate badass! Enemy down. Defense is in placement here.
I'm out. Reloading.
We got a massive sculpture in here.
Of what?
An engineer head.
A little arrogant of them, isn't it? Move along.
Fucking in!
Dropping her out! Reloading.
Entering the guts of the ship.
Copy that.
Dropping an emplacement here. Dropping an emplacement.
I got intel.
Send it up.
Bring it on!
Dropping an emplacement here.
Meds here. Ammo over here. Eyes up. Ammo over here.
Ammo over here.
Shit, it's encrypted. Find somewhere to decrypt it.
You got it. Sending the decryption code.
Great, this will just take a minute.
Dropping an emplacement here.
by, folks. Anytime, anywhere. Found some ammo. This wave is pretty bad.
Hold your ground. Marine, listen up. Entry X-722. I've decided to return my hybrids to their ancestral home. It's only right to place them in an environment where they have the greatest chance of thriving. I will not let anyone take them from me. No company, no Marine, no executive. After all, I need to keep them healthy if I'm going to continue pursuing a cure. Between the hybrids and the Xenomorphs, I have quite the vivarium. We were right. Her hybrids are here. Search the ship for cryopods. They can't be far.
Will do. I found cryopods. Hundreds of them. They don't look normal.
10 bucks says these are the hybrids. Scrounge for intel.
Loading intel.
Defenses active placement here. Drop defenses out.
Shit! More pathogens.
Open fire!
Want some of this?
Copy that.
Ammo over here. Patching up. Just what I need. Just what I need. Resupply or die, folks.
Decrypting intel.
I got it.
Defenses are in placement here. Fucking A! Need a fresh one? Found some ammo.
All right, Marine. Our intel's good to go. Entry X-751. The hybrids have been fully transported into their specially designed cryopods by yours truly. Their only possible vulnerability is if someone restores power to the engineer ship. Weyland-Yutani will never be able to do it. Not with a pathogen in their way. As long as no one turns on the ship, my creations will be safe.
So these are Dr. Pierce's hybrids. You're going to have to activate the engineer ship to destroy them. You'll need to punch into 4 different engineer consoles. According to Esther, they are pretty hard to miss. Find them. We can't let these hybrids survive.
Roger that.
Defenses activated.
First terminal activated. Captain, something happened.
Stay alert, but press on. You got this.
Pathogen ahead.
You know what to do. Dropping in placement here. Drop defenses activated. Defenses activated. Count it. That's mine. Placement here. Dropping in placement here. Eat this! Dropping in placement here.
2 activated.
Ammo over here.
Copy that.
Patching up. Meds here.
Dropping an emplacement here.
Hologram of an engineer ship just filled the room.
You must be doing something right. Keep going.
Dropping an emplacement here.
This looks like a command center.
Don't linger. Destroy any pathogen and find the last terminal.
Placement here. Need a fresh one? Need a fresh one? Bed dropping an emplacement here. Patching up. Patching up. Meds here. Found some ammo. Resupply or die, folks. Dropping an emplacement here. Dropping defenses activated.
another hologram. Even bigger than the first one.
You must be in the right place. Prepare to confront those hybrids.
Drop defenses activated.
Copy that.
Patching up. Ammo over here. First aid here.
Found some ammo.
Patching up. Defenses activated. Dropping an emplacement here.
Last terminal is activated.
That should do it, Marine. Looks like 95% casualty rate on my scanner, but some of the experiments survived. Hunker down. The hybrids will be on their way.
Eat this.
Endangered species. Enemy down. over here.
Need a hand over here. Eyes up. Doesn't look too bad. Grenade out.
Don't back down. Take them out.
Get your ass back up! You're not paying me enough for this.
hybrids are down. I repeat, the hybrids are down.
Son of a bitch! You actually did it! Fucking incredible! I can count on one hand the number of Marines who faced those engineer fucks and survived. Hot damn, you're good. Let's get back to the Endeavor. Ship will want to debrief.
All right, Marine. You know what to do. Find Dr. Pierce and end this. When you find her, call it in. I want to personally make sure she doesn't slip away from us this time.
Copy that, General. Xeno, straight ahead!
Fire at will.
Fucking hell.
Want some of this? I endanger species.
I'm out! Reloading!
Defense is activated.
Eat this!
Anytime, anywhere!
is activated.
Turret out! You want some of this?
The defense is activated.
I'm out! Reloading!
Enemy down.
Dropping an emplacement here. Fucking A! Route clear.
Keep up the chase. You're on the right track.
Routing an emplacement here. Dropping an emplacement here.
Defense turret out! Anytime, anywhere!
Fresh one. Got eyes on him. Defense is dropping in placement here.
Defense is activated.
Strike them down.
First aid here.
That's dropping in placement here.
That's what I need. Got some ammo.
Ammo over here.
Defense is activated.
First aid here.
Fresh one.
Got you demoralized. Ammo over here.
Ammo over here. Overriding lockdown. That was a nasty fight.
Dr. Pierce is throwing everything she has at us. She knows we're here.
Ammo over here.
Found some ammo. Sir, we got a lab in here.
Search it. We'll need solid evidence to prove Dr. Pierce guilty of her crimes.
Grabbing intel.
Send it up.
Entry X-802. My former employers could never figure out how I was able to tame Xenomorphs. Of course, I made sure they never found out. Such power doesn't belong with the incompetent. Perhaps if they had ever met a Xenomorph queen, they would know what true power looks like. A queen's ability to command an entire hive? It's a scientific marvel. It
hear all that, General?
I sure did. We'll discuss it later. Stick to the mission. Find Dr. Pierce.
You caught me. Too bad I can't congratulate you. There's no victory in being a pawn. You're just like them. Even in death, they come to understand this one absolute. You never defy the Queen. Delusional. You would never try to stop me, would you, girl? Unlike them, you respect power.
Now be a dear. And
Found some ammo.
Found some ammo. Enemy spotted.
Please, do it. Raptor, we're done here. Take us home. Final report of the incident involving Weyland-Yutani Colony. Storr's Boon on LV-558. USCM General reporting. The colonists and scientist, Dr. Lily Pierce, are dead. The Xenomorph Queen is destroyed. All members of Fireteam Banshee and the Endeavor, Co, Raptor, Piper, Esther, Wrench, and Ship are alive. We should reach the Outer Rim territories in 3 weeks. We will regroup, restock, and refuel. With a little luck, we will even rest. From there, we'll continue onward. This is General Olivia Ship of the USS Endeavor, signing off.
Hotshot! Over. Hotshot, you're back! I heard ship, shot Dr. Pierce. Pity. Unfortunately for you, my hunch that there was a missing Xenomorph queen was correct. I admire how well you handled every unknown variable Dr. Pierce threw your way. I feel a bit disappointed when I think about how she died. A small part of me wishes things had played out differently. I suppose I did get to finally run missions on my own. I'm not just Piper the data swiper anymore. I could never have done it without you. And that's what strikes me about Dr. Pierce. She had no one. Whereas I had you, Co, Raptor, Wrench, and even Ship. The Endeavor accepted me with open arms. In a different world, if Dr. Pierce had been in my place, maybe she wouldn't have hurt so many people. But ultimately, she failed. She prized control and retribution over relationships, and it killed her. If she hadn't decided to create Acidium, control Xenomorphs, kidnap and murder hundreds of people, and turn them into humanity-destroying engineer hybrids, I bet we could have been friends. But instead, I found an even better friend and example in you. Thank you for taking me seriously and teaching me all you know. So keep fighting the good fight, Hotshot. I'll never forget blowing out my first hive with you.
Wrench's reset seemed... Welcome back, Marine. Everyone is relieved to see you and Ship are safe. Despite her firm demeanor, Ship loathes death she deems unnecessary. Dr. Pierce must have been beyond saving. I give Ship credit for maintaining mercy, even when, by every metric, the Doctor wasn't entitled to it. Downing the Queen, however, was all you. I have never seen a xenomorph of such an immense size. You are fortunate to be alive. Yes, such an assertion Dr. Pierce proved with her life. Many have tried to wield xenomorphs to further their own ends and failed. They are much like humans in that way. As a species, you are difficult to compel and always break free of any constraint placed upon you. Ultimately, everything that happened here will be highly classified and never revealed to the public. But please know that what you did carries weight. Of course, it is the least I could do. You helped recover me after Dr. Pierce shut me down. I could have been, as Wrench once said, a pile of metal on a scrap heap. I am, rationally speaking, forever in your debt. I hope we will find other opportunities to serve together. You have been a good addition to the Endeavor. If you ever require aid, analysis, or assistance in your work, I am at your disposal.
Glad to see you back, Marine. Glad to see you back, Marine. Marine, I'm glad it's you. I'm sorry you had to see me take Dr. Pierce's life. The Doctor may have been the cause of immense suffering, but putting her out of her misery was the humane thing to do. And because of you, countless people will be spared the destruction she created. I personally thank you. It's a rare fire team that can take on a Xenomorph Queen single-handed, but you did so and survived. You are welcome. The praise is well-deserved. None of us expected a simple rescue mission to become a search for a mad scientist and our circus animals. What remains now is to prepare to return home. We also may need a hand clearing out the rest of the Xenomorph infestation on Storr's Boon, if you're up for it. I appreciate it, Marine. Now take a rest. You deserve it. If you need me, you know where to find me.
Come debrief when you're Marine. Just who I wanted to see. You know I'm hard to impress, but damn. Watching you fight that queen was like watching a fucking piece of art. Ship gave Dr. Pierce what she deserved. I'm only sorry I wasn't the one to shut her up for good. You did one hell of a job, Marine. Still the comedian. You and Raptor should take your jokes on tour. But some real talk. Fireteam Banshee survived because of you. I will never forget that. So, thank you. Damn right you are. A compliment from me may be as rare as seeing pigs fly, but you earned it. I'm not above admitting you proved yourself. And that's why I'm happy to run point for you anytime. Now run along. That's enough sentimentality for one day. We got some loose ends to tie up.
It looks like the two. Heyo! If it isn't the Queen Killer! It sounds almost as good as Hotshot. I know Ko and Piper prefer poker, but you should get into chess. The most dangerous piece is the Queen. And Dr. Pierce was nothing more than a pawn. Well, without engineers left to destroy, xenomorph outbreaks to contain, and a mad scientist to track down, I may just have the time. Or I'll finally sit down and let Wrench talk my ear off about those birds. And what about you? What will you do with all your newfound time? I was hoping you'd say that. After all, who is going to be the Tweedledee to my Tweedledum? We're like Don Quixote and Sancho Panza, Sherlock and Watson, Zorro and Bernardo. If you ever need anything, I got your back. Now rest up. You deserve it.
Mosey on over. Well, well, well. If it isn't the Queen Slayer. I heard that queen was seriously big, like huge. Lucky you, old Wrench has your back. You're welcome for all the snazzy gear. That's right. About time more people around here started saying it. But, seriously, you did a damn good job. Are you, sticking around? Whoa, easy there. Pal is a strong word. Just kidding. We might be a little cooler than you, but, you'll catch up. You're a good fit with this group. Whatever happens, I'm glad it was you who was assigned here. Oh, sorry. Only cool people get to decide what is and isn't cool. You? Not as cool as us. Though, killing a queen gets you pretty close. Sorry, pal. But I'm sure you'll get there one day. I don't have all day. Come debrief when you're ready.